Greg. I can barely read the text, but good enough. Hi! Hey, what's up? Oh shit, I can't read that. What is that? It's Vicky, sorry. Southwestern Ontario. Is that like Toronto? Reviewing my maps in my head. Alright, put the glasses on. Stop trying to be cool. Albany, Georgia. Okay, pay attention today, Albany, Georgia. Could be some stuff going on near you. Ripped 407 in the house. I'm gonna head out towards Live Oak, North Shore of Lake Erie, across from. Okay, is that Snowbelt Lake Effect area? Probably depends on the wind, right? If you catch maybe a little bit of the southwest, wind out of the southwest, or maybe not, maybe just due west, east. Here we are, back at it. The banana belt. I don't know what that means. Good morning from Lakeland, Georgia. Where's Lakeland, Georgia? I'm freezing, by the way. I got AC is cranking in here. Looks like the line is falling apart near you, but may recover. Lots of clouds covering the rain. Okay, so cloud cover. Good to know. Let's see, where's Albany? Okay, yeah, Albany. Yeah, so that northern part pushed. Yeah, it looks like Florida for now. Dear God, now it made it warm. Hot, cold, hot, cold. Dun, dun, dun. So I appreciate everyone tuning in. I'm going to build my channel back up, so appreciate if you could like and subscribe. Appreciate that. Yeah, so there's some strong stuff west of Tallahassee. Right now, let's see. Pay attention west of Bluntstown, Florida, which is west of Tallahassee. Bluntstown and Alpha, and then up to Chattahoochee, Georgia. Yeah, exactly, Ripped, I know. Thank you. The sunny south of Ontario. Gotcha, the banana boat. Yeah, there's a little, looks like there's a little kink trying to form just east of Fountain. No. Yep, truck's motoring right along. Here, let me flip this around. So here, some brakes in the, not solid milk, but some brakes. Alright, so there's Bluntstown, Fountain, 68 dew point. You see that bulge? The north end of the bulge where the lightning is, that's where you gotta watch. So between Bluntstown and Alpha, Florida, pay attention. Shiori. Oh, feather not a dot. What's up? Hello, George. Thank you. Let's see here. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do this. Yeah, so see west of Bluntstown, you've got kind of those streamy fingers of, let's call it vorticity, I guess. So that's just where stuff could happen. Right now, where the green meets the light blue, no massive rotation at the moment, but there's energy. That's, I guess, a way to describe it. You know, volatile energy. So just keep an eye. And then also the lightning is also the other indicator. You know, so where the green meets the blue, dark green, and then you've got the lightning. So I am, this is Jacksonville, and I'm gonna head west on I-10. So how's everyone doing? Appreciate it if you could like and share. Like, share, subscribe. Balmy 0C. Not bad for middle of February though, you know. So, let's see. Vicky, how are you? What's going on? Greg, Shiori, Ripped. Everyone doing good? Yeah. You get any snow? Did you get snow? How'd you do with that snow ice thing that was going on there for a while? I gotta figure out what temperature's good in here. Strap on the snowboard. Pow Pow, Missouri Pow. Now where, I'm trying to remember, Vicky, where you are. I gotta get my memories together. Christmas 80, dear goodness. You guys are probably where all the where the flu originates. All your changing temperature. We had snow flurries, probably that same day we had snow flurries in Florida. Even down towards Tampa. Addiction. Yeah, that's what we used to call it in college. A lot of baking going on. Boone, okay. that's good. Yeah, here in St. Augustine area, flu's been cold and flu. Pretty strong stuff's been going around. I hear flu A is pretty nasty this year. Alright, so why did my screen get dark? Really annoying. So life is good for no complaints. I'm gonna scoot my butt over here. Still trying to accomplish the goals of getting debt free, finding a good chase vehicle. No ETA on that. Just bought my son a camper. He's at school. So that took a pinch out of a fun situation. But anyway. Wow. This is like... Yeah. My only debt is house. I want to get that done with. And both my kids are in school. Let's look at the radar. Hey, what's up, cowboy? Thank you. This stream screening. Good to see everyone. My iPhone that I'm streaming from decided to go dark. It thinks it's hot for some reason, which is annoying. Down the road, I'd like to have a real sort of streaming camera instead of a iPhone. When I become a big boy. I'm trying to think. Maybe if I switch to defrost. Is that what I want? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna switch to that. See if I can cool down. The iPhone 12, they just love to overheat. You do anything to it, they overheat, and the screen gets dark. Wow, San Antonio, dang. You plug it into a charger, it overheats. You stream, it overheats. Confidence of a track. I don't know. Our drag queen's confident though? Sure. I guess it's the things that can. charger. I guess it's a fast charger or faster. Hey, Wisconsin. And I probably should just have a normal power charger. Got one somewhere. Maybe that'll be a purchase later today. Maybe not. Oop, here comes everyone. Swing left. There you go. Go all over. There you go. Pull out in front of people. Love it. Trip to Walmart. I know, right? So I've been thinking, like, what do I want to do when I grow up? The rest of my life. I definitely miss being on the road, seeing the country. Let me check the chat here. What else we got going on? Yeah, that's what I liked about renting those the Kias and the Hyundais is you can direct the top vents to the phone. I don't think this one will reach. Now, see, these don't go up. I don't think it's hot. It's just bothered. Just bothered, not hot. Like, subscribe, and follow. No. Like, it's just a couple of clicks. You're sitting on the clicker, it's right there. Or your phone. I know, Turbo Prius, right? So I'm seriously thinking I want a Gen 2 Prius, which is made from, I think, like 04 to 09. The motors and tranny are good. Weak spot is the ABS pump, maybe the inverter, and the hybrid battery. So I'd ideally like to find one that the ABS pump isn't so old. That's the biggest expense. And then I'm telling myself that I'm going to try to camp out of the Prius at times. Let's not get crazy here. It's not going to happen overnight. But depending, like, you know, if that hotel is over, whatever, 120 a night or something, might try to do, yeah, the Kia Forte. Might try to do so the thing is, in the Prius, the air conditioner can run off the hybrid battery. So that's why they're desired for camping, or whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I might try that for a week, and I'll be like, this sucks. I'm getting a hotel. Driving crazy today. It's blowing pretty hard here. Alright, done with you. You know, ever since Apple pushed this iOS 26 upgrade, everything's gone to shit. I should have made the pass. Wimpy. Everything has gone to shit with Apple. Really not happy with Apple. Force the iOS upgrade. that kink I was talking about near Bluntstown, we're getting, it's trying to form a kink, QLCS kink. Could get a spinner kind of at any point. They can happen pretty quickly. Bluntstown, Florida. Yeah, it shows up. You can see it on reflectivity, how there's a bow, and then the bow has a top to it. Bow meaning like semicircle, that kind of bow. Oh, there's a tornado warning north of there. Just noticed that. Okay, so up here, up near Chattahoochee, which is the, I think that's the Florida-Georgia border. So today's tornadoes are going to be fast developing and disappearing. So Chattahoochee. Could have been a wow, frogs. There could have been a brief tornado near Sneads, maybe. Radar isn't going to show you everything. They're going to happen so quick, and you're probably not going to see much of a tornado debris signature today. You could, but with the quick ones, wow. Drink some water. Hydrate. 2468. Let's all hydrate. Here's painter's tape. Anybody need painter's tape? There you go. Is that a problem if I put that there? We're on I-10, head west. Please share this stream with everybody that you know. Okay, maybe not everyone you know, but everyone that you can share it to, because you might not know them. No, just kidding. Alright, tornado warning. Tornado warning north of Chattahoochee. Pay attention. That's on the border, right? Yeah. North of Chattahoochee, between Chattahoochee and Bainbridge. How hot is this phone? I'm just gonna check. I have to check my phone's temperature. What a sissy phone this thing is. That's possible. All things are possible. Looks like it's trying to kink up. Looks like there's actually a couplet. Potential couplet. Four to 5 miles north of Chattahoochee. Luckily, it doesn't look like there's any roads right there at the moment. Couplet is just below that 374. must be some sort of community right there where 374 is, or maybe just a bunch of roads. So there is a potential couplet right now in the Georgia. Well, I guess that's Georgia. Is that also Alabama? Where's Alabama? No, Alabama's to the west. Yeah, so that's solidly in Georgia. Let's check. Gotta forget what all these things are called. CC. No, nothing on CC. No CC drop. Apparently. So again, tornado warning north of Chattahoochee, Georgia. North and northeast. No, Chattahoochee, Florida. But on the Georgia side. Anyway, if you're between Chattahoochee and Bainbridge, pay attention. There is an active tornado warning. And also pay attention between Bluntstown and Greensboro, Florida. That's another potential area. Another potential area down by Mexico Beach. Heading, all these are heading northeast-ish. Dew point 67, 68 dew points right now. So that's what we got going on. So I'm guessing the most active slot is going to be from roughly Perry, Madison, Live Oak, Jasper, because the Gulf cuts in. Got the moisture coming off the Gulf. Perry, Florida right now, dew point, wow, look at the dews here. Perry 71, Live Oak 72, Steinhatchee 73. Dang. Upper 60s to the west. Yes. Yeah, I'm starting to get some stuff popping up. It's just whether or not that'll get organized. So could be some prefrontal renegades. HRRR was picking up on that. Did just stay on I-10 and then adjust from there. So, you know, you use your context clues, right? So the tornado warning is actually in South Georgia. So I don't necessarily want to get too far south if the tornado warning is in South Georgia. Stay on I-10, keep north and south options open. Alright, you're annoying me. McDonald's doing all-day breakfast there for a while. Let me go back to that tornado. See what's going on. Yeah, still in the possible realm. Alright, I'm gonna get by this guy because he's just gonna be annoying. I'm gonna catch up with my rabbit. So again, tornado warning in southwest Georgia between Chattahoochee and Bainbridge. Greg says tornado watch expanded east. Yes, thank you. So now it includes Perry and Madison, Tallahassee, Valdosta, up to Tifton, Georgia, Albany, Georgia. What is it blowing right now? Let's go to this. It's gusted pretty good. Getting swung around. So St. Augustine Airport gusting to 30 out of the south. Wait, am I at dew points or temperatures? My bad. I should have verified that. Locations. General. Layers. It's a new feature. What do I choose? Layers. Surface up. That was temperatures. My bad. My bad. I knew that seemed like crazy high. Alright, there we go. This is, geez Louise. So Bainbridge is 66. I was like, something, that's just, I was like, how can we be low 72s and we're not going off the hook here? Alright, so now let me get a little technical difficulties, kids. Working through. Alright, so we got 62s. But then right ahead, Quincy is 66. So you've got a moisture squeeze right there. And actually, if you see that kink southwest of Quincy, pay attention to that kink. Yes, YouTube. Reed said he's going to do a live brief update. Susanna, is that Pug? Tornado warning between Chattahoochee and Bainbridge, Georgia, Florida. How's the stream, folks? Video and audio, we doing all right? Wait, what's that say? Top fans. Oh, top fans. Look at that. Everyone on the stream is a top fan. Good. Kink. Yeah, it's a kinky day. Watch out for the kinks. Lola. Hello, LA. So I need to watch the dew points. Quincy 66, Tallahassee 62. What's that? Is that just some? No, it's like almost like a hail streamer. Thomasville only 59. But then north of Valdosta 62. Yeah, so there's pockets. Upper 50s, low 60s, a lot of low 60s. And then Quincy is 66. Perry is 60. Cross City 63. So even down south, I mean, Bradenton, Tampa, 64, 63. So it's definitely fueled by the Gulf. Kind of interesting, even on the backside of the storm, the dews don't drop off. I mean, Hattiesburg 58, Gulfport 60. So this isn't like a rager cold front, more of an impulse. Hey Kim, Happy New Year, Mario. The things I say, the things I do, I don't know where they come from. millibars. I just felt like saying millibars. Let's get the updated Helicity track situation here. So Helicity, what is this up to? 0Z. Helicity tracks are favoring South Georgia. Kind of like Tallahassee to Valdosta. There's some offshore by like Casey Key. I'm gonna pass you. I'm gonna pass you. Whee! So this is what I think it's like the 15Z Helicity. Thanks, Greg. Is my screen just going to be permanently dark? Oh well. Just going to leave it alone. See if there's any updates. See what the convective discussion MD. Where did that go? Didn't give it to me. Mesoscale discussion as of probably about 45 minutes ago. Yeah, about an hour. Central. Oh no. Actually, 5 minutes ago. Some increase of lightning past 2 or 3 hours. It'll move east in advance of a deep layer cyclone moving across central northern Mississippi, Alabama. Primary cyclone is expected to gradually weaken, but the low level and deep layer shear is expected to remain strong. Cape is still weak, less than 500. But it could increase. SRH of 2 to 400. So that's strong. SRH 2 to 400 meters squared per second squared, he said. So that's alright. So the Cape to watch for now is just south of Greensboro, Florida, heading to Quincy, Florida. See that little indent? Yeah, right there. It just moved. So watch that little indent southwest of Quincy. And then the northern one north of Bainbridge. Newton, Georgia. What's that up by Newton, Georgia? Newton, Georgia. Keep an eye on Newton, Georgia. I don't know if that's a little anomaly. No, that's not. I don't think so. Keep an eye just on the south edge of Newton, Georgia. Doing your morning chores. Good girl. I did not. No chores for me. Gust to 23 out of the south. And local weather. Yeah, gusts between 20 and 30. Gainesville, gusts to 30. All out of the south primarily. Homerville, is that Georgia? Gusting out of the southeast. So maybe that's why there's a little more spin up in Georgia, is there's a little easterly component to the southerly. Homerville, let me look that up. Homerville, Georgia. Huddle House. Yeah, so Homerville, Georgia is northeast of Valdosta. Let's see, I'm going to look at Thomasville, Albany, where am I? So the line is going to be passing through Tallahassee, I guess within the next hour or so. Definitely blowing good here. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm getting tossed around a little bit. So the warm, moist air is feeding up from the Gulf. Tallahassee. Wish they had more. I guess that's all I'm gonna get. So dew points, low 60s, up to mid 60s. Oh, we have a new tornado warning. Newton just went warned. The one, yeah, thanks, Frank. The one I was just talking about earlier. That's been the most. This one's the most real of the ones so far. I feel like that could have been warned quite a bit earlier. Not second guessing anybody, but even starting yeah, there was potential about 10 minutes ago. But anyway. So tornado warning, Newton, Georgia. So the east side, northeast side of Newton, Georgia, pay attention, all the way up to Baconton, Georgia. Don't screw up the bacon. I need to put some windshield washer fluid in this dang truck because I'm just getting a windshield washer warning flashing annoyingly. Yeah, looks like that's trying to happen. Between Newton and Baconton, Georgia, pay attention. Looks like it's trying to ramp. Alright, so Newton to Baconton. I might go north on I-75. It's tough to say. I mean, it's just that it could be that kink, that ripple, you know, as the action, and then so watching the next kink is just south of Quincy. So this just south of Quincy, Florida. Between Quincy and Midway to the south of I-10. There's a bunch of little ripples along the way. And these can happen at any point. You know, these little jutting out points. Jutting in, jutting out. So I might take I-75, I might not. I'm just not totally sure. That's kind of the call right now, is what to do. Seems like the rotation is starting kind of near the Florida-Georgia border. I-10 too far south. I don't know if I want to go all the way to Tifton. You know, I could maybe focus on like Thomasville. Madison, equipment. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's one of those you don't want to get too far south or north. Yeah, kind of Valdosta. Well, okay, so let's say I put in equipment, yeah. Alright, let's see what the fastest route to that is. Alright, let's say equipment. Whoops, that's not it. Fastest equipment is to take I-75. The fastest to Thomasville. Thomasville, it's equidistant. Not really. Going north on 75 is a little faster. Alright, so I have to make a decision within a couple miles. See, there's a big big bow. Oh wow, there's a big active thing. The Port St. Joe one is looking pretty strong. Let's look at Echo Tops. Tallahassee, no, let's do Echo Tops from Valdosta. Yeah, so Echo Tops, I'm going to stick on I-10. Because Echo Tops coming in off the Gulf are huge. And the stuff up north is wimpy. I think. Let's double check. There's some pretty big stuff coming in. Port St. Joe and Carabel. Alright, so where's that stuff gonna go? Here's what I'm looking at. Stuff south and southwest of Tallahassee. So those could be our big players. So I don't want to get too far north yet in case those guys do something. So that's the plan right now. Thomasville, direction it is going. Yeah, see, those are more east movers as well, right movers. So Perry could be in play. Madison, basically from here to Madison and Perry. Also note we've got blue sky poking out here. Of sunshine on my arm. So this will increase instability. Temperature is 76. So I think I'm going to come the Port St. Joe Elephants. So I think I'm gonna stop and grab a little food and then continue. I don't want to get too far west. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I can't get to Tallahassee in time, but the stuff southwest of Tallahassee looks like it's moving. Yeah, it's really liking Apalachicola. Madison, I think, is where some stuff could be happening in the future. All right, let's go back to see what Newton is doing. And Newton is sort of blowing out, just south of Albany. Whoever there was near Albany, pay attention. Greenville, Florida? Yeah. There you go, Greg. That's a good one. Yeah, either Madison or Greenville, depending on when I commit. Right now I'm committing to my stomach. Let's see what's... Yeah, so I think that kink... Got to watch the kink to the northwest of Carabel. That's looking pretty strong. Also the kink to the northwest of Tallahassee. Just north of Midway. Carabel's got it going on. Just to the west. So it's not even noon yet. So I'm gonna wait for this stuff to come to me. It's gonna be hard to stay with it. Peak action. I'm guessing the peak will be one, 2, 3, 4 p.m. Maybe up to about 3:30. This time of year, depending where you are, you notice it starts to cool off by 4, but that's on the ground. Alright, I need food. I need food! Food, please. If anyone just won the lottery and feels like sharing, my keto lately. Did I tell anybody that? Been on keto. Depending on the day, I lost more than 20 pounds. I'm down to 215. All right, McDonald's. We want to do a hot dog, or do we want to do some form of a burger? Thank you. Hey, Virginia. Yeah, that bottom line is definitely cranking. All right, McDonald's. Oh, this is the whatever place. I'm not going to the busy bee. It's too busy. It's the too busy bee. That's what it should be called. Alrighty. McDonald's. I'm gonna splurge on a burger, I think. Throw the roll away. Kind of a little bit done with the whole hot dog thing at the moment. McDonald's. Probably do like double cheeseburgers. Oh, my fan is blowing like a mama papa. Oh, I don't like waiting. Dear goodness gracious. Frick frack. I'm gonna run in. Well, maybe not. That line just moved. Alright, people. If you're not gonna go, I'm gonna go. You can stay there, but you can go in any lane, folks. Make somebody go if they're not going to go. No line, no waiting. So what do you think? Double cheeseburgers? Add avocado. You can get avocado at McDonald's. Not used to waiting in line. Big Mac or a couple of McChicken. Yeah, the McChicken's got the breading, so I can't. And then Big Mac is a bunch of bread. Hey there. How are you? Hello? We got one person doing both. No thanks. Can I have 2 double cheeseburgers made fresh? And that's it, please. Okay, thank you. I guess I'm not in a rush. I'm just in that gotta go. Spicy deluxe. This one is slow. 1, 2, 3, 5 cars ahead of me. Alright, looking at the radar. There's still a tornado warning up north, huh? $70-mile-an-hour potential gust. Yeah, I'm still liking the stuff to the south. Carabel, that whole area, it's just been like brewing. Yeah, that looks like the big mama. Maybe one north of Tallahassee. I should have ran in. Oh well. Coulda, shoulda. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much focused on that stuff by Carabel. Yeah, so to the south, it's going to be the trade is going to be the stuff to the south is going to have bigger echo tops and more moisture. Stuff to the north is going to have more chance of spin, I guess, because it's going to be closer to that low. Maybe more vorticity or whatever. So that's why so far they've been, so the middle area is kind of the border. Southern Georgia. But see, the dews, 62 dews go all the way up. I've got to keep an eye on that. I might need to go like Thomasville. I've got to keep an eye on that. All right, let's see here. Now we're moving. I need to eat is what I need to do. Still.
Oh, you said 10 piece? Or that's it? Okay, 1009 at the first window. Hello.
Okay.
You're welcome. 493. The double cheeseburger French.
Yes, thank you. Got a little backed up there for a sec.
I had to take a couple, go ahead and peel a couple out while I take some more.
Yeah.
All right, have a great day.
Thanks, Kim. If McDonald's were run like Chick-fil-A's, they would do 3 times the business. Chick-fil-A drive-through, they got double lanes, they got kids outside with tablets taking orders. I just don't know why McDonald's doesn't do it. Unless they just can't hire enough for the kitchen. Chick-fil-A doesn't seem to have a labor problem. People like working there. Two double cheeseburgers?
Yes, sir.
Okay, all right, thank you. That was tough. My burgers are sitting right there, and I'm like, just hand them to me. Just hand them to me. All right, so here you go. You can see we're blowing. It's blowing out of the south. All right, don't mind me. I'm gonna snarf this down. Everyone, time for a little break, a little food break. Something is telling me I gotta get north. They're letting that tornado warning sure go for a long time. Alright, I need to put this in motion and see what's going on here. Yeah, I definitely like that stuff down south. I'm just not seeing much. The stuff north of Tallahassee, I mean, there's a little broken kink north of Tallahassee. All right, I'm going to use some of my tools here too. So the low is down to maybe 1,000. Just east of Jackson, Mississippi. All right, so change sector here. So my rudimentary understanding of stuff, this little right there, that kink could be money, especially right there when that comes up. All right, let me go to, let's see, let's go to here. This is one thing I look at, tornado probability offshore, that kink is 37%. That's not this isn't the end all be all. Yeah, so here's 0 to 1 kilometer EHI offshore. Earlier when I showed you the red streaks or whatever from whatever that's freaking called, for tracks, helicity tracks. If any of that can get up to here or wherever it is, so basically it's still clear as mud is what we're at. Whatever. Get some wind sound in here so you don't hear me chomping. What else do I want to look at? So I'm on the north side of Live Oak right now. Action so far has been on the Georgia side, but wondering if that is going to move south a little as we go on or not. So this is effective bulk shear. Kind of right where I am. I-10. That's bulk shear right now. That's as of noon. So I'm right on it. 2 hours from now, kind of moves towards Fargo. Kind of what I thought. Bulk shear. What about the lower? Let's do 0 to 3 kilometer. Yeah, 0 to 3 kilometer is like southeast of Tallahassee. So this is, I mean, not that Georgia's bad, but I don't know. I think it's just an I-10 thing right now until then adjust, I guess. Composite, where was I? Wind share. Let's do helicity 0 to 500 meters. All right, so this is 0 to 500 meter helicity. Pretty much right where I am. And that's a strong localized pocket. 0 to 1 kilometer is a little more south. So your low level helicity is right here. Let's see if we got a little photograph map, if that's going to show anything. Yeah. So here's your photograph map. Look at that big looper right there. Big looper here, less here. So yeah, I guess just sort of hang here. I mean, that's pretty robust. I'm gonna find a Diet Coke. Find a Diet Coke. You could go south and then. All right, where are we here? Go across to that stop, whatever thing. Hit the bathroom. Freshen up. That's not a left. Oh, that was a left over there. Bam, bam. a Diet Coke. Find something interesting to park you guys at here. Little blowing deal. Look at that, a little paw park for your doggies. How cute. It's just the best. All right, let me hold on here. My screen is dark and it's really bugging me. Is this thing just gonna stay hot forever? Yep. Let me see it. Hold on. Just give me a sec. I need to see if other apps are open. Nah, just leave it alone. Yeah, just leave it alone, I guess. Look at the paw park. Just amazing. Thank you, Levi. See if I can calm down this silly phone for a little bit. So I think that might be it. My charger is too... Thanks, Levi. We'll try. We will try. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a sec. I should leave this running, right? I think I'm gonna do my remote start. Yes, please like and subscribe. I'm gonna do my remote start so it runs. Hi kids, I'm back. Everyone good? Don't pee your pants. Alrighty. Back to... Oh, I gotta put my keys in. Keys. So we can cool down this silly phone up there. Okay. What do we see? Oh, that's right. I wanted to get windshield wiper, washer, whatever. So it's interesting. There's stuff out ahead of the line. All right, where's velocity? Is nothing. Alright, so there's a boat there. Yeah, that stuff down by Carabel looks pretty strong still. Enhance echo tops. The tops are staying offshore. I don't know. I need to put some water in my wipers. How much is washer fluid at this joint? Should probably go check. Grandpa's watching his car. Don't take my car. Let me see how much. Washer fluid's like normally like $3, right? It used to be 99 cents. Isn't that crazy? It's just crazy. You know what? I'm gonna go around the corner. Just so I can leave it running. Guys, just standing there holding that up. Let me see what they charge for washer fluid, whatever that shit's called. Yeah, I'm just gonna run in. I'll tell you, this is the business to be in. This freaking blue fluid, washer fluid. Even at Walmart, it's $3. Why does it seem like we're making it harder to take the caps off of shit? Not the caps, but the underneath the cap, whatever that thing is called, the safety, whatever. That's the business I want to be in. Because how we do it still is crap. Crap. Okie dokie. Okay. I can't remember what it was for you, and I was going on the area, and I was just happy for the guys. No. New Nesascale, tarot card reader, Papua New Guinea. Oh wow, we're going all over the place here. Oh, good job. Thanks, Reach. January 74, dear Lord. Like and subscribe. Yep. Do you need gas or wash the windshield? Windshield wash fluid, because my little warning thingy was annoying me. All right. Let's change the scene. Ba 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 ba. Oh, look at the flag rip. See the McDonald's flag across the street? Yeah, I just got some McDonald's. All right. There's a new MD right there. No, that's not. All right, new MD. Put down that. Put a little sound effect here. All right. Probably okay. So they're gonna extend the tornado watch to the east, couple of tornadoes possible. QLCS better organized. The downstream environment into southeast Georgia and North Florida Peninsula is currently rather dry and stable. However, continued heating, temperatures through the 70s, dew points into the 60s. Cape is expected to increase to 500 to 1,000 locally where stronger heating occurs. While some veering of low-level flow is expected with time, strong deep layer flow will continue to result in favorable wind profiles, SRH 2 to 300, Boeing segments, embedded mesocyclones, QLCS. Couple semi-discrete cells may eventually develop on the southern periphery. Aha. All right, so here we are in the clouds, so there's no heating here. So let's take a look at the visible satellite. Let's see where we can find some sunshine. Yeah, so it's just sort of the milk or whatever out ahead of the line. So this is what we got right now. Please like and subscribe. So I'm kind of in there, but you'll notice we got a little popping out ahead. And so that's what they're wondering is, you know, could anything pop out ahead of the line? It just depends on how much that milky shit pushes east. Let me take a look at the HRRR to see if it tries to develop something. All right, so 16Z. So for helicity streaks, 0 to 1 kilometer, it favors South Georgia. The strongest streak right here, and then a decent one here. Strongest stuff still offshore, but a couple of good ones up here. Let's see, the Flat County, just to the left of the Flat County. That's how I do things. So that's Valdosta. So sort of Valdosta to Waycross, maybe. All right, the southern edge of that big county. Yeah. So Valdosta to Waycross is what it's signaling for helicity. And I am, I don't know, 40 minutes south of Valdosta. Why do I have the frog? Maybe 50, 45 minutes. Okay. So, I mean, I'm within reach. Let's take another look, see what's going on. Velocity. Let's do velocity from Valdosta. Yeah, it's easier to see. All right, so so this is current velocity. There's the potential that down the road, You could get a kink up by Tifton. Then you see there's a lot of mixed and variable. That's too far north. I've got to do it from here. I really don't want to get north of Valdosta, I think. But this is the impressive deal. A good email for business inquiries. ChrisFLTornado@gmail. ChrisFLTornado@gmail. Vidalia onions. So, I still like the looks of the strength of this stuff. Waiting for that to come up on shore, I think. Just a lot of strength and energy. Okay, so if I'm waiting for that to come on shore, should I go to... I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go west towards Madison and, like Greenville. Definitely getting breezy. Breezy in the treesies. Ah, I got cruise control back. Yay. So I'm kind of thinking Greenville, Florida. Email, it doesn't matter if it's lowercase or uppercase. Chris, CHRIS, FL, tornado @gmail. And I never look at it. Why, do you have a big pile of money you want to give me? I think I'd rather have shear than instability, but is my profile picture for email? I don't even know what my profile picture is. But anyway, that's it. chrisfltornado@gmail.com. Watch this guy in the RV here get blown around. Whee! Tiffin. Wow, that's gonna be tough. Tall bus. Alright, now I gotta check. Did you send it? I'll check my email. Logged into the wrong one right now. Oh no, I'm logged in. Spam. Check spam. Nothing in spam. You'll send it soon. Okay. Alright, well let me know when soon is. Busy guy.
Okay. What's going
shore, get that lifted index to come on shore. Alright, so we're going to go to Gmail here and see what we got. What is tremendous. Have I got an offer for you? Could you put my live stream in your live broadcast? Work something out without money. It's alright. Chad. I know Chad. Chad. So, cruise, you can do that for today. Let's do it on a case-by-case basis, okay? So you are allowed to do it today, and then we'll talk about next time, okay? And then on your email, send me your YouTube so I can check it out later. Okay? Sound good? Our buddy Cruz here has a weather channel, so he's going to share my stream. You can also, well, we'll hold off on that. Well, no, if you want to, you can post your link to your channel on the chat. I don't have a problem. So Cruz is 13 and he likes max velocity and those kind of guys. Going live in an hour or two. Okay. Don't wait too long because it's already 1 p.m. 2 hours is you're probably going to miss some stuff. Thinking 2 to 3 could be pretty busy. Okay. So we're watching the stuff in the Gulf. Madison. Where's this going to go? Let's get some storm tracks going here. Yeah, everything is moving kind of everything is moving kind of east of northeast. Yeah, so I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop in Madison. South of Madison. Looks like we got some hoagie buns. Some hoagie buns back to my west, south can actually see one right. That's a hoagie bun right there. That's kind of another one right there. Hoagie buns, I think, indicate shear rotation. Where are we? Do I need this exit? No, not yet. These are kind of like embedded hoagie buns. Temperature's down to 74. These thicker clouds. Dew point in Cross City is 64. Otherwise, Perry and Live Oak are 61. Lake City is 55, a lot lower. Hey everybody, thank you for watching. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate it. So I'm just south of Lee, Florida, coming up on Madison. I'm on I-10. I think I might chill in Madison for a little while. I'm watching this stuff south of St. Mark's. For that to come up to the northeast. Alright, where are we here? Rain is cooling stuff off. So not this exit, but the next exit. It kind of seems like that low might be weakening, which is why we're not seeing a tight QLCS. It smells like rain. Watching this cell to my southwest, that isolated cell. You'll notice there's a little tag on it. It's a circular arrows mesocyclone. So I think that's my target storm. Just a question of where it's going to go. I might go like halfway to Perry. Down to 70 degrees. That's going to be the question, is this rain, stratiform rain out ahead of the line, is that going to stabilize things too much? The strongest stuff is still in the Gulf. Watch has been extended all the way to the Atlantic coast, including Gainesville, Ocala, Jacksonville, St. Augustine, and Palm Coast, all the way up to Brunswick, Georgia. So this is also a hurricane area frequently, lately. Wow, down to 66 degrees. Okay, so that's a lot of outflow. So perhaps for anything to happen, it's going to have to be closer to the coast. Like Perry, it's not raining in Perry right now. Probably head towards Perry. Perry is a half hour. Probably will do that. Road closure. Okay, that's weird. So I'm going to head down to Perry, I think. Rain out ahead is cooling things off, But you'll see down in Perry, no rain. Salem, Perry, Salem, Mayo. Actually, I've been here before, I think. I remember. Yeah, I've been right there. I watched the storm. Thanks for the warning. So what the strongest storms are where there's not yellow rain ahead of them. Because the yellow rain is stabilizing things. Down there, that's more of your classic supercell. So the storm is able to off of the energy. Bumpy. Yeah, so Perry end up in Mayo. Looks like the rain's going to go to Live Oak, so this might be a south of situation now. See some Hurricane Michael damage, or actually, who knows what hurricane it is. Could be Idabel. You see some of the tree. Oop, lightning. That's the first lightning of the day right there. Yeah, let's see. With Michael damage, this could be Michael. Or Idabel. See some trees that could be in the atmosphere. Farm country. Hill. Good view from up here. Well, relatively speaking. still cooling down 64, so this is stabilizing. Definitely need to get towards the coast. I just dropped my sunglasses over while I've got my reading glasses. Echo tops are in the Gulf. It's going to be that way all day. The strongest echo tops probably down by Steenhatchee and Cedar Key later. Spin is north. Just feels good to get out, see the world. Oh, okay, the infographics to cause it to what? Cause pixel burn. Oh, okay, interesting. So maybe if I had graphics down the road, I wouldn't have them as a constant. Maybe I should. Because the benefits of graphics are, you know, there's benefits. Situation burn on today's TVs. Trying to get out ahead. Greg, if you're still on. Greg, if you're still on here, you'll notice I don't cut out as much on the screen because I've got a dedicated phone now. I'm not doing the hotspot thing. So that should hopefully be an improvement for streaming, but down the road, again, all the plans. I want to, you know, Starlink and all that. Starlink and live view and who knows what, whatever the tech is at the time. Turn the whole roof of that Prius into a Starlink-ish. To my left, I'm seeing some clearing. Still 64, but I think going toward Perry, it'll warm up. Probably end up doing a loop and go back to Mayo. So if you haven't been here before, thanks for coming. I used to chase a lot more, but life got in the way, money, all that. But plan is to chase more again in the future. That rain pushed in pretty quickly. Cooled everything off. So we got to get out ahead of it. Salem is where I rode out, I think, Idabel. I clocked a gust on my Kestrel to like 86, I think. And it was actually one of the strongest gusts recorded. But they put me in the hurricane report. Oh well. But I'd like to have a setup where I've got all the cool gadgets, you know, a good anemometer, something that's good up to like 200, 250. Well, 200 is plenty. Prius will be rolling at 200. Alright, so I think we're going to take a left here. Yep, we're taking a left here. Dollar General and Mitts. MIT. Mitts Mart. That's cool. Can you guys see that? That's cute. Cute little place. It's a nice place for nowhere. Nowhere. Oh, we're not nowhere. We're somewhere. We're somebody's somewhere. More like I'm chasing a hurricane with these conditions. So we'll go to Perry and then on to Mayo. I'm thinking. Probably end up back in Live Oak again. I don't know. Just it's one of those. So what happens at the tail end is that the bows, you need something that's got a little north facing to it, like here. It can kink up to the north, but down here, it's tougher to kink because of the orientation. So, let's see. You can also get a spin up at the bottom of a bow. Top and bottom. So, keep that in mind. Excuse me. I live in St. Augustine. Alright, let's put in Mayo. Mayo's a cute little town. So, like wherever. Gotta get a way around it. If you're new, please like and subscribe. Oh yeah, that tornado at the airport, was that at nighttime? That was a pretty strong sucker. campers are heading out. Sunday, getting out ahead, going home. Starting to lighten up to the west. People talk about Florida, how it's overdeveloped, and there's a lot of area that isn't. But the popular stuff, sure. But I mean, any popular area is going to be busy and developed. Still 64. Greg, you still here? Get around the road closed. Gotta be a detour. Why is the road closed? So I think I have to take this left. Weird that they don't have a detour. Yeah, building that. It's weird. Live Oaks. Flat. It is flat here. Well, sort of. Out in the country. Alright, is this our detour? Yep. Oh, now there's a detour sign. Now there's a detour sign. Yeah, they're rebuilding something. Maybe a little bridge or something. Not sure. Still 64 degrees. So this is the situation right here. I'm almost in Perry. I'm the blue circle. You can see the rain out ahead of the line. That is stabilizing things. To the south, there isn't rain ahead of the line. So it's less stable. Instability. Unstable. But the rain is sort of winning at the moment. Whoops. That's me hitting the brakes. So it's just saying to go south, I think. Not that it matters, but we'll go this way. Now let's look for echo tops. Spicy boiled peanuts. Yeah, so echo tops are still offshore. Onshore, everything is just crushed. Crushed. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep going south until this butts in. So we got to get south of the rain. Get to the... That's a pretty house. It's a nice house. Gotta get south of the rain. Gotta get back to the heat and stability. Taylor County Sheriff. Those were the... Everyone knows the story of Taylor County Sheriff during the hurricane. I was good. Graves. Driving. Alright, so we're gonna skirt Perry here. Let's see, 32 minutes, 35 minutes. I don't know, is Mayo gonna be south enough? Mayo going to be south enough is the question here. This thing could be cooked. This could be cooked. here for a little bit. Yeah, let me show you what's going on here. Jiffy food store. Grandma's getting wet. Office. Turnkey business for sale on the property. Alright, let me show you what's going down. Alright. Okay, so I'm in Perry. Blue circle. Strong stuff is here. This is now all stabilized. This isn't. So do I wait here? See, it's kind of trying to make a notch. So that would be a tornado area, and that's going there, but this is also stable. Let's look at velocity. That's what we need to do. Velocity. It's just sort of pushing. See, that's not really kinking up. It's not rotating. Yeah, see, stuff is just sort of going along the front line. I might just go here and then back up to 10. See, there's no kink down here. Oh, at the moment. We could just stick here for a little bit. Still 64. All right, let's check some other stuff here. See what tricks there might be. Okay, let's look at this guy. Shear. What has shear done? So they're... Oh, whoops. So that's where you would see a kink. But it's not tight because of that rain in front of it. It's sort of losing the oomph. I can watch it. I'm gonna get hit here soon anyway. I'm not going north, so I mean I'm going towards Mayo. I guess I should get out ahead in case that does decide to kink up towards Jennings or whatever. All right, so let's enter. All right, here we go. Back on the road. It's dark. For 140, this is sucked in pretty good. But there is clearing to the south. That's still what I'm banking on. You can see clearing way at the bottom. Cute little town. Downtown Perry. Old pharmacy, boutique, insurance company, Bloodworths, cute little town, karate. Fire department, railroad station. Fast mark. Alright, what am I? 27 or something. At the light. Take a peek at what the gas costs at the old marathon. How many? Actually, I can get home. I've got enough gas to get home. Yeah, I've got enough gas to get home. Just curiosity, I'll see how much. This thing eats premium. I'm in no rush to buy it. I'm gonna guess $269, $264. Oh, there was lightning. How much is premium? Oh, what? Oh, $389. Yow. No. Nope. Costco was $309 at home. So you'll notice I don't have Super Chat. It's just because I have not used my account at all. They demonetized me. The YouTube demons. Demon. Oh, no rain. So there's clearing. So if you'd like to support me, I have Venmo, I have PayPal. Venmo is Chris FL Tornado and the digit 1. Chris FL Tornado 1. And Gmail is Chris FL, no, not Gmail. PayPal. Chris FL Tornado at PayPal. No, Jesus. My PayPal is chrisfltornado@gmail.com. Jeez Louise. Alright. So you can see there's clearing ahead. You can see the wavy clouds, the shear kind of throws some waves, I don't know, gravity waves or something. It's kind of wavy stuff. So we'll see. If you're new, please like and subscribe. Alright, what's the radar looking like here? So it's staying clear here. There's a little clear slot. Actually, we could get a kink right there. That's possible. I might park it. Maybe find an open field. And not much in the open field department. To the north there is. Is that a road? No. That's a road. Kind of would like to see something. Maybe I'll go back. What are we at here? What do we got? Yeah, let's see something. I don't want to drive around in gray crap all day. Oh dear goodness, I knew it. Whoa! That was strong lightning. I mean, at least I want to see lightning or something. I just saw a bright CG to my north. That's what I want. Just something to look at. Alright, so we are going to here. Exit. Alright, that's where I'm going, is right there.
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, we're gonna get out to an open field. Alright, so we're gonna go for a little lightning.
State Highway 60.
Watch lightning for a second, and then we'll... Yeah, that was a strong bolt. I saw it lit things up pretty good. Alright, here we go. There's a field up here.
State Highway 60.
least there used to be. So we're gonna get to the field and maybe we'll have a good view. Whose field is this? It's probably someone's farm. Southern Roots Hair Salon. That's cute. My roots are doing pretty good at the moment. Alright, can we see anything? Not bad.
600 feet, turn right on
Hill Road. Hill, yeah. Buckeye Nursery.
Hill Road.
No, we're not doing that. Used to be Super Service. Oh yeah, it's an old nursery. That's too bad. Just a bunch of dirt. We're not seeing them. Here, I'll do this. So that's the clearing to the east. That's to the west. Just a bunch of nothing. So the trick is to kind of stay in that stuff. I was hoping we'd see something here, but we're seeing a lot of wet. Clean that off. I gotta go southeast-ish. Ooh, more lightning. Yeah, so you could possibly get a little renegade here. Alright, let's go towards Brantford or Bell, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there's thunder. First thunder I've heard in quite a while. Yeah, let's back. Oh, that's not reverse. That thunder was to my north. Look at that big old tree. Live oak. Ones to the left are dead. Alright, let me, what am I doing? Salem, Mayo. Brantford? Might have to get to Brantford. Get south of this stuff. Brantford. So you go through Mayo to get to Brantford. Yeah, I'm not going down to Salem or Cross City. Brantford as far as I'll go. Okay, we're going to Brantford. So just so you can see, so the problem is this stratiform rain is cooling everything off and stabilizing it. If this stuff wasn't here, this is where I'd want to be, is in the QLCS notch. But nothing's going on because it's just too stable. So I've got to go where it's still warm and not cooled by the rain. So I'm gonna, I guess, pickle out to Brantford. It's gonna be right on top of me soon. I might just hang here for a second. Couldn't hurt. Yeah, let's get some lightning bolts. Alright, we're gonna stay here for a sec and see what happens. Do you like this view, or do you want me to go where there's no tree? Trees or no trees? We can kind of do half and half. You can see the sky. Is that good, or do you want me to get just field? Do you want field, or you want that? Guy's probably like, what are you looking at this for? Alright, let's go over here. I don't want this guy to feel like I'm the feds or something. Answered my own question. Let's see. This looks like a business. It's a lane. No, let's just stay. This is fine. We're in Perry, Florida. All right, what direction is the lightning going to come from? We're facing southwest. That's where I am. You can find me. Tornado watch, Nashville, Georgia. Alright, where's that? So that one lightning strike, yeah, that was back to my north. That was pretty close. I'd like a better view, but there isn't one. Alright, the rain is almost here. Let's get out ahead of this. We tried. The heavy red rain on the radar. That's what it's just about to show up. But I want to get out ahead of it to that clear area. To the east of Mayo, Brantford. Get to Mayo and decide. I mean, you never know. That stuff by Steinhatchee, if you can get a little renegade to put itself together. And the rain. Alright, so we're on 27 south, which is kind of east for a long while. Alright, here we go. 2 lightning strikes. Kind of make out the low-level clouds here and there. thanks, Relic. Please like and subscribe, everybody. Appreciate it. Get breezy. Hit me from the south. Southwest. More lightning, thunder. That's what we got. I'm gonna try to get out ahead of it to see if we can get some sort of clear open warm sector or not. Mayo is still clear. Brantford, that's going to Brantford. Just the problem is we're getting this rain out ahead of the line, kind of neutralizing things. Still 64 degrees. We were 76 in the warm sector. I'll be surprised if we don't warm up on the way to Brantford. There, we'll flip it around. We'll do a little Reed Timmer style. Put on my glasses. Hello, hello. Check myself out, alright? So this is the first chase of 2026. Not so much of a chase at the moment, but if you don't chase, you don't know. Yesterday it looked like a pretty big day. QLCS spinners up and down the line in Louisiana. How's everybody doing? What's going on? Well, Sunday, no football. Hockey and basketball, I guess, right? College hoops. Let's do the college rundown. What do we got here? Everyone got your college teams. March Madness coming up. College basketball top 25. Get out of this guy's jet stream here. Alright, what's going on in college here? Google Arizona, undefeated. Michigan, 1 loss. So your top 10, Arizona, Michigan, Houston, Duke, Iowa State, interesting, Yukon, Nebraska, Illinois, Kansas. Wow, a lot of breadbasket states. Interesting. A lot of traditional schools. Michigan, Houston's been doing well with Arizona. Kansas, 18-5, but still in the top 10. Duke, no North Carolina. Not much from the ACC. North Carolina's 11. Gonzaga, Purdue, Florida. All right. Virginia Tech. Remember how big the East was? St. John's, number 17. St. Louis. That's a weird one. BYU, Miami of Ohio. Wow, a lot of state schools. Just center of the country, state, breadbasket. A lot of Good ball update. Good ball update. I'm outside of Perry, Florida, heading to Mayo, Florida. So the sort of east of the Big Bend area. Please like and subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you. I will. So, trying to find some clean air. Charlie, okay. Yeah, I lived in Fort Myers then, and I chased Charlie from the south, went up 95, got up to Punta Gorda, and there were overturned semis, so I stopped. Yeah, streaming is a good deal. there's a pocket of strong wind. Just went through the south side of Perry. So who knows? That could do something down the road. Something to watch for. You watch for little embedded stuff. Rain is lightening up a little. Oh, okay. Yeah, where's Old Town from me? Somewhere around here. I'm trying to remember. Old Town. Where did Old Town go? I think it's too small to be on the map. Yeah, those water oaks. Saw lightning. Below Cross City, okay. Where did Cross City go? There's Cross City. Below Cross City. Okay. Oh yeah. Kind of to the east of it on 98. Gotcha. Oh geez, shattered the windshield. Ba, 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 ba. Still 64 degrees. Oh wow, there's a bunch of temporary housing here. What's that all about? Interesting. Campers. What's that? Oh, people working at the... Oh, I see. It's people working at the prison. They must let people have campers there because there's no housing around. Unless it's still temporary housing from hurricanes or something. Still 64 degrees. Smells like something. Team spirit. Daytona 500. Nobody can beat me. 500. Ooh, truck's coming. Got a little loose coming out of 3. Little arrow push. There we go. Alright. Cruise control. Still 64 degrees. I have a feeling that the thermometer is broken. Oh, skunk. I haven't smelled skunk in a long time. just wait for this. I might face into it and see if we can see something. Let's see here. Let's see. We'll turn around. Take a peek. Little low stuff. That's not a bad spot back there. Ba 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 ba. All right. Get out of this silly rain here for a second. All right, so we're in a little clearing. This is where we are. There's just a little clearing. And then we got that guy to our west. I'm going to adjust here. I might go across the street. That looks like it's hard pack over there. Yeah, I think I might go across the street. I'm on mush. Looks like it's packed out. But they are. I don't trust the mush. Get some gravel. Alright, here we go. Do a little observing.
US 27 south. Southwest.
Okay, you zip it for a second, lady. Alright, we're gonna take a little break. There's some thunder. So it's moving pretty good. Ow. What the fuck is weird pain in my foot? So there is movement. You can see there is some lift and some rotation in general. Already a wreck. Yeah, I stopped watching NASCAR probably 20 years ago. Yeah, see, that's rising right there. Right there is rising. It's energetic. Get rained on. Lightning. I am between Perry and Mayo. So there's definitely energy. Just what kind? Alright, I'm getting a little wet. Let's switch back to here for a sec. I gotta look at the radar. Radar. 222. So this is to my west, right here. That's looking like a pretty good wind push right there. It's interesting that they've got that as the severe thunderstorm. Unless they're thinking it's got some tornado possible. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Yeah, tornado possible. So they're thinking that could do a QLCS deal down the road. Because it's notchy. But all the lightning is down here. Look at all that lightning. Now let's just stay where we are. Let's get whacked. Why not, right? So that's coming almost from the due west. So let me find a little bit better position because I'm not facing west. West is, let's see, let's get my orientation here. That was, so west, the road, that's south. Yeah, I gotta kind of spin around a little bit. Oh, here we go. That's a nice little zip. Alright, so that's gonna be west. Right. That's, yeah, northwest. So we'll see if we can see lightning and such. way is this action here? Lightning's about 5 miles away. 5 to 6. Oh, wait. Boom. Just pushed in. Alright. Yeah, still 5 miles. I'm gonna drive up into it. I don't want to miss it. Looks like it's kind of going northeast a little bit. So we're gonna drive right into the shit. Here we go. All right. This is probably the big action for the day right here. We are going to drive into it. Might see gusts over 50 coming up here. Hopefully no trees going down. Here goes, kids. We're going into that right there. Probably hit us like a hit. Looks like a fairly tight line. See above, you can see it. See the edge of it. Right on the edge of it. Camera picks it up better than the eye. Go down that road if that tree falls. Pretty much here. I want to watch that low-level stuff. See if you can see something. Oh, here it is, right here. Boom. You could literally see a line that hit us. So I'm going to turn around and I want to watch that low stuff we saw. Trying to see if we can stay with that edge. That's what caught up to us right there. That's an old scan, so it's past us. So I'm going to try to get on the other side of it and then look up to the north. Watch out for trees down in case there's a crazy gust. Please like and subscribe. Thank you. Alright, so we're starting to come back on to the east of it. You can see the edge. So this is the core of the QLCS right here. We're riding right on the line of it. QLCS means quasi-linear convective system. Quasi means sort of or similar to. Linear means a line. So it's a convective system. It's basically a storm that forms a line or kind of a line. And then within that storm you can get embedded supercells. Lafayette Blue Springs State Park. What do we got here? Alright, so now we're on this side of it now. When you chase a QLCS, you just sort of bump ahead of it, depending on the forward speed. and you look for, typically at the top or bottom of a bow, you can get a notch or a kink. And that's where you can get some spin. But the problem is that the orientation right now is southwest to northeast. Typically you need a north-south or even a little bit of back to the west tilt to get a notch. Georgia's a mess. Just a rainstorm, pretty much. There's one bit of energy here that we're with. West and southwest of Live Oak. That's one of the biggest suspects right now. Yeah, see, if that can make a notch on the north, up by I-10. I don't know, it's not looking that promising now. And then down to the southwest, it's just sort of trailing and not doing a whole lot. So, I might get up on 10. You might see something, I don't know. Not too confident on anything happening north of I-10, but where am I going here? Brantford. Let's enter here. Alright, I'm going to go up to Live Oak from here. Back on I-10. See if that top notch decides to do anything or not. There's the Mayo Water Tower straight ahead. That's how you know you're in Mayo. Says so. Mayo. Welcome to Mayo. Utter delight. Oh, it's too bad they closed down. Super Mayo Thriftway. Here's Mayo. Not what she used to be. Mayo Hardware. I'd love to see all these come back somehow if they could. Every small town. Need to do some incentivization somehow. Incent people to move back to small towns, get the tax base back up. If you could. Alright, that was Mayo. Now we're heading north out of Mayo. North and then northeast towards Live Oak. Probably gonna get caught by that line again, but so be it. So that line is going to catch up with us here. Back into heavy stuff. Bridge. Check out this old bridge coming up here. Let's see, what are we crossing here? Swanee River, Swanee County. River's low. This rain is much needed for this area. This is drought country. This rain will be real good. Probably the first solid rain they've had here in quite a while. Forgot about that. They need a good soaker, this whole area. Here to Jacksonville. South to maybe Ocala. That triangle. Up to South Georgia as well. Soaker. Might get some flash floods because of how dry it is. The soil might have a tough time letting the water absorb. Let's see where we are here. Yeah, so we're kind of in the middle of the QLCS. Driving up to Live Oak up there. We're going to catch up to the lightning that's to our north. So lightning should increase here all the way to Live Oak from here. much, we're going into pretty much the strongest part of the storm. Sort of anywhere. No tornadoes at the moment. Yeah. See, lots of stuff. Here's echo tops. You see a couple of dark green areas, but not too intense. Live oaks to my northeast. Probably start seeing some lightning here. I think that's the Live Oak Airport. To our left. Keep an eye out for lightning. Right on the edge of the QLCS, all the way to Live Oak, lightning to our north. Going to be crossing the road we're on. You're going to get some training, especially on this sort of northeast. This will help get the soil ready for the farmers to plant. Back up to 70 degrees and such here. Looks like it's going to be in the 70s more or less the next 10 days. Maybe up into the 80s a little. So this will really help get things wet. Good. Rain is good. Alright, we saw some lightning. Some street flooding here. love the big oak canopy. Please like and subscribe if you would. Coming into Live Oak. Traffic circle. Do we turn? It's wet. Localized street flooding in Live Oak. There we go. Brick house. Alright, we are taking a left. Wow, now that's a serious horse conduit. Alright, so here's the big picture. The QLCS is kind of turned into a rain form with an embedded stronger section. Some rotation here north of Salem. A lot of much needed rain. So that's good. Saw that Pizza Hut and thought about the lunch buffet, but We'll be keto boy today. Plus, I want to get ahead of this. So I don't have to drive home and crap forever. Get some moderate flooding here downtown. Woo, here we go. Little underwater. Fuego Azteca. Live. Oh. Give you an idea what it's like. In the car wash. Back at it. So we're 2.5 miles to I-10. I can't emphasize how badly needed this water is for this area. Billy the Kid, back in black. Wow, I'm just one big pond right here. Just one big hydroplaning pond. Get ahead of this guy. And a lot of water. Highway 55. Reconstruction here. Seven Brew. Wow. That's popular. Coffee joint is a line 10 cars back. Drive through. Seven Brew. Haven't heard of that. There's Walmart. I remember this. Lowest price cigarettes around. Gosh, I'm so excited. People still smoke? Alright, there we go. Same McDonald's, same gas station. It's just amazing how things work. Made a loop. Smells like rain.
Oh yeah.
Smells like something else. Smells like a truck locked up its brakes. That's what it smells like. Oh goody. I-10. Don't you love it? Just rain, folks. Not a big deal. Slow for a little bit, and then we'll... Oh, there's some construction up ahead or something. I don't know. Should clear out in a little bit. Seeing a whole lot of severe. Oh, come on, seriously. It's just rain, folks. Alright, why are we tapping the brakes? There's nothing here. It's water. The thing is that we got the rain out ahead of the QLCS. 63 degrees here. I mean, right now in Jacksonville, it's got to be 75. Yeah. St. Augustine, where I live, it's 80. So the rain has cooled everything off. The rain out ahead of the severe stuff. Nick. Seriously, what is up? Crazy. It's rain, dudes. It's rain. If we can get out ahead of the worst, it'll be fine. It's not even raining hard. The heavy stuff, I think, is just ahead. Wipers are gonna drive me crazy. Doing 20 on the highway. I'll be home next week. I'll be home in March. I'll be home for Cinco de Mayo. This is what I was afraid of. That's what happens when you chase QLCS. If you get back a little too far to the west, you kind of get stuck. Really don't want to do this all the way back to 95. Now 50, this is alright. Let's just do 50. Come on. Don't touch the brakes. You don't need them. I wonder if I should hop off and take a side road. 90 sometimes with parallel. appreciate it if you could like and subscribe. It is exciting action. There must have been a little hail up here. Got some cars pulled over. Interesting. Something happened. Hail. Yep. Just heard it. That's why people are slowing down, because of hail. All it takes is one person to block the road for no reason. You got miles ahead of you, but you got to be in the left lane, just blocking the road. Crazy. That was it. Literally one person going slow in the left lane. Be able to get out ahead of this now. rainstorm. Still 64 degrees. Hold on a sec, I gotta check something. Give me a sec. Alright kids, I am gonna wrap up this. Alright kids, I am gonna wrap up the stream. Got some stuff to do on the phones. So I appreciate you watching, liking, subscribing, all that. And but I don't think we've got anything severe for the rest of the day. Maybe a little flow here or there, but that's about it. So Happy New Year. Good seeing y'all. And we'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Good seeing everyone again.